Alright, here we are. Wake up. You just woke up or what? Welcome on into the stream, AJ. It's good to have you here. Lovely to see you, as usual. What the heck? It's not working. Alright, so, as we were talking about yesterday, I managed to set up the duplication glitch as it is on the title. Only the alphas, though. It's safe, hopefully. And I only managed to get up to 4, so that's what we'll be working with today. Hopefully that's enough, but we'll see. Alright. First check of the stream. We'll definitely be doing the alphas and maybe the Fennekin and what was the other one? Chespin today. Should be safe since it's not duping the same Pokemon. Yeah, so it's not exactly cheating. It's more like RNG and spawner manipulation. So it's kind of like the equivalent of resetting a DA for Dynamax Adventures. It's a lot of exit the game while you're saving, you know? Or before it saves. In this case, you are saving and then exiting. You're just manipulating the spawners in Wild Zone 20. But I've gotten 2 shinies so far, and I had to repeat the process. Does flying break it or no? No. The only thing that breaks it is if you die while you are in the process of setting up the glitch, or if you kill or catch a Pokemon. So right now I have 4. If I were to kill or catch one of them, I would have to set up the process all over again. Yo, what's up, Professor Mero? Welcome on in. Oof. Yeah, so there's only a couple things that could break it, and I think the day-night cycle doesn't interfere with it. There's a chance that it might if you're setting up the process, but once you have the glitch set up, you can basically soft reset whichever way. You can reset them with a bench. You could reset them by running away, flying away. I'm just doing it this way because this is my preferred method. I mean, it's what I've been doing the entire time since I started hunting these alphas, so we'll stick to it. Yeah, so far I've only gotten 2 shinies. This is basically just shiny hunting twice as fast with 4 instead of 2. And I followed not Austin John's video, but I followed someone else's. And if I manage to get a shiny, which I'm hoping we will, we'll have to repeat the process, and I'll have to show you guys how the setup works. You can get up to 6, I believe. Yes, up to 6. Plush show. I'm so sorry. Plush Bro, welcome on into the stream. Can I just call you Plush if that's okay? Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Hope you guys are having a great day. We're just chilling, shiny hunting these alphas. Hopefully we get something. I'm expecting my targets, at least some of them today. And if I manage to get something, we'll move over to Fennekin and Chespin because those are definitely on the list today as well. Catching shiny Emboar, nice. Are you hunting the alpha or just any shiny Tepig in Wild Zone 20? Can you guys hear the game audio okay, by the way? On my mixer, my mic is a lot louder than my game music, so... I honestly need to go for Totodile as well. But yesterday, or last night, I only... could you kill all 4 or have 4 or 6 more respawn, or does 4 to 6 alphas per reset seem like it wouldn't be... Wait, what do you mean? So, could you kill all 4 and have 4 or 6 more respawn? No. So, right now, let me just give you an example. Right now, I have 4 Pokemon spotted. If I kill any of them, only 3 will appear. You basically eliminate that spawner if you kill any of them. So, catching them or killing them gets rid of that spawner completely, and it would require me to set up the process all over again for that particular one that I just took. So If I have 4, I kill 1. Only 3 will spawn until I do the process all over again and reset the 4th one. So right now, if I were to kill all 4 of them, when the timer comes up to spawn them again, the 5 or 6 minutes, it will just spawn 2 and go back to normal. This is the tricky part. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, that Dudene, there always seems to be a small Pokemon there in my game. There's always a smaller Pokemon where I have to confirm that it's still there, or it makes me think that I'm only spawning 3. I don't know if that's just like the game's programming, like to just put small Pokemon there, but the bigger Pokemon are normally covering that small spawn. But yeah, the only way to get rid of any spawns, it would be to kill them or catch them. Good soup. Did you finally make your chicken soup? You said you made pizza rolls yesterday, right? Or last night? But last night, after I ended stream, I set up the glitch, and I did a little bit of hunting. I only ended up getting a shiny Dedenne and a shiny Vaporeon. I was a little salty about the Vaporeon because I don't know what to do now. I don't know if I should take out Greninja and add the Vaporeon, or if I want to keep the Greninja on my team. But Greninja has that fairy type weakness as well without his protein ability. No soup. So what's good soup? Was that a shiny Chikorita again? I don't think so. Unless I didn't see it. No, it would have stayed. This one's just chilling there. It's green. Air is good soup. I need to stop eating so much. I need to go on a diet. Or not a diet, a calorie deficit. I need to eat better, so do I. I need to limit myself. I feel like I have terrible eating habits. Nothing. I wouldn't mind having a Clefable on the team as a 6th Pokemon. Remember I said we were still looking for a 6th? Yeah, today's going to be a shorter stream compared to yesterday's because I do work tomorrow, and this time for real, I do have some stuff to do after stream. I spent the majority of the day just doing stuff around the house and like spending time with the kitty. Mega Clefable reminds me of Gengar of how it moves around. In which game? Because in this, I was about to say, you be careful, Pidgey. In this game, Alpha Gengar kind of like just hops around. It just like does a little jump. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that if we get a shiny, I'm gonna have to show what the glitch looks like to set up for it. What is he doing? Oh, I think he's watching the dupe glitch video to set it up. I don't know why he turns off his camera for it though. Yeah, John Gork. I think it's gonna set up the video. To set up the glitch. Ow. I was about to say, what's that over there? It's just a chikorita. Give me uno momento, por favor. I need to open up my water bottle and take a sip because I could already feel my throat dry now. I'm gonna be lurking on his side, but keep stream up. Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. Let's call it Aegis Slash and Skarmory. Oh yeah, apologies if you guys hear the roomie. He is currently busy playing Marvel Rivals or Valorant. I don't know. I'd have to check. But yeah, he can get pretty loud. It's him and his dogs. I don't know how I feel about getting a Garchomp if it pops up. I think since I'm not adding Garchomp to the team this playthrough, I don't know if I really want it. I mean, if I do need one for sure to have it in the shiny Alpha Mega box, but that's about it. Ow, 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 ow. Ear suddenly got scratchy or itchy. But yeah, I'm still keeping my word. Even if we get a Alpha Roserade or Gourgeist in the center, I'm very likely just gonna kill them. It doesn't matter where they spawn or how they spawn, as they're very likely still gonna die. Gallade, Galada, Sylveon, Drampa. I would take a Drampa. I don't have one. I do need one. I heard Drampa is one of the rarer spawns in the game, or rare shinies to get in the game. Someone did a video on like rarest shiny Pokemon in the game that you can get, and then if they have to be Alpha Shiny, of course. Yeah, one of the Pokemon that I find it easiest to set up the glitch with was Ariados. Lucario was a little stupid. Pangoro was a little dumb. It has to be physical attackers too. You have to have them chase you. Vivian, Pinsir, Bulbasaur. Furrow, Chandelure, Hippowdon, Goodra, Bulb. What do you do? I need that Dragonite to be shiny. That's honestly one of the ones I'm hoping for the most. Dragonite and Gallade. Metagross, I already have one. It doesn't need to be Alpha, but if we do get it, that's fine. I think yesterday when I was testing this out, I had Gourgeist and then all three monkeys, and I kind of like got super salty because I had to go check each and every one of them if they were shiny. And I don't really want the monkeys at the moment. I'll hunt for them later. But it's very likely that if I do catch any shinies from the this place today, I'll have to do the Austin John method of doing this, because for some reason doing the what is it, Rai 19, I watched this video, and for some reason only up to these 4 spawn. I tried doing the 5th and it just doesn't work for me. I think I actually despawned one of them. Roserade, Flareon, and Go-Go. Delayed. I'm gonna be super sad if I don't end up getting anything with even with 4 Pokemon. Technically, increased chances of getting it. Like hunting it twice as fast. How long has it been? 15, 16 minutes? Pangoro. Semisage is an Alpha Roserade out there. Scolipede, Sylveon, Phalanx. I feel like I've been seeing Semisage a lot. Never mind then. Guess not. I was about to check if it was shiny, if it's going to be here a 4th time. I was like, nope, need to check that one to see if it's true. See if it's actually shiny or not. I don't think I've ever seen shiny Semisage, but I don't think it changes very much. Kind of like Semisear. Like Semisear yesterday, we couldn't even tell it was shiny. Yeah, Semisage is like Semisear. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference if it didn't sparkle, honestly. Yes, you did tell me the other day that Semipour was the better one, the one that is actually noticeable. But the Semisage and the Semisear, like Semisear, I couldn't tell the difference. I had to walk up to it, as you guys saw, and then it sparkled. I was like, I've seen the Semisear there a couple times now. Let's go check on it just to make sure why it's not despawning, or like, am I doing something wrong? But no, it was just shiny. But I think I might have to do the Austin John method if I or glitch, his way of doing it, if I find anything today or kill anything, because you know we're killing the dupes. That Semisage looked a little bright. I hope it's not there. Okay, it's not. 2 freaking Gorgeist. T-Tar, Dragonite. I want to see the little the green dragon, dude. I need it. And Gallade. But yeah, flying doesn't get rid of the glitch either. You could fly to different spots, like halfway across the city, and nope, they'll still be there. Like I said, only killing them or catching them drops the number down to the number of spawns that you'll naturally get here. Furfurl, Flareon, Diggersby, and Dedenne. I'm trying to remember. Is there any besides Gyarados? Gyarados is obvious, because he's like in every freaking game. Is there any Pokemon from Legends Arceus that's in both here and in Legends Arceus? Oh, Machamp, Lopunny. That's true. I forgot about that. I was hoping we'd get Ambipom in this game, but we didn't, sadly. And Electivire too. I really wanted them. Maybe DLC, hopefully. But yeah, they add Ambipom and Electivire to the DLC. Ambipom, Electivire, and Empoleon. Those are my 3 hopes for the DLC. I'm hoping to see them. Because if they're gonna bring back the starters, might as well bring back like every single starter, you know? And I'm surprised, what's his face? Legends Legends Arceus didn't get a DLC. Why only this one? Legends Arceus did get DLC but free. No, they didn't. What would you think is a? What would you say is a DLC? I mean, what would you say is the DLC to Arceus? The massive mass outbreaks for DLC, wasn't that just an update? I mean, DLC would be, you know, playing it, like paying for it. Sorry, paying for it. I don't think we had to pay for that. And if we did, I don't remember doing that. I'm pretty sure I don't remember making a separate payment for getting the freaking not all DLC is money. With Pokemon, it has been, or at least, sorry, with Nintendo, it has been. And I could, off the top of my head, Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has DLC that you have to pay for. What else? What else? I just had one in my mind. Breath of the Wild had DLC that you paid for. Um, Sword and Shield had DLC that you paid for. Almost all Nintendo DLC has been, if it's DLC, it's you have to pay for it. Smash Bros, dude, that thing has so much DLC with all the viable characters. Yeah, what's called the Daybreak DLC. I mean, they might have added the words DLC to it, but that doesn't make it DLC because it was kind of just like an update that you didn't have to pay for, though. But yeah, like all these Nintendo quote unquote DLCs have to be or have normally been paid for. This is just like a little update that was update your game and you're gonna get, or update your game to the newest version and you'll get this too. It's kind of like, is that really DLC? I personally wouldn't say it is. Like I said, it's just an update. Kind of like an update, like how they would fix things, how they would fix something, like kind of like how they would fix a bug. It's kind of just like that. DLC is just extra content. Free or pay to get more content. So boom, DLC. Mm, I disagree, but I guess we can leave it at that. I agree with you partially, but disagree with you on the rest. That's just how it works. Now, not how I'm making it. Like I said, I partially agree with you, partially disagree. Because in, like I said, in Nintendo's case, most what people would call DLC has been paid. Like you would have to pay to access it. Scarlet and Violet, you don't get the full uh, content if you don't play for it. If you don't pay for it. Because in like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, um, when you update it without paying for the DLC, you have access to the Pokemon. As in, like if you receive them from a trade, but you can't like find them yourself. Like you can't go into Kitakami, you can't go into a Blueberry Academy. You don't have access to the legendaries. The only way would be to get them through trades. So you update your game without the content to have access to that, but not the full thing. Monster Hunters like that, they have free clothes and cosmetics as DLC. Mm, yeah, I wouldn't call that DLC because that's just a cosmetic thing. Like it's a free download. It's just skins. Same thing for Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has new stuff that you could buy from the shop all the time. I wouldn't call that DLC. I mean, Marvel Rivals doesn't have a campaign, so it's just what games call it. Yeah, Victory Bell. I wonder if he's having any luck setting it up. Well, I'm watching his stream, but he's just looking down at his phone right now. It's like he's kind of stuck. Oh, I should just stay there. So it's anything that's not in base game, it's considered DLC. I'm assuming. So what you're explaining, like with the what you call it, with the cosmetics, with like the skins and stuff like that, like the clothing they have, the armor, whatever you want to call it, that would be to me just like a little update. That's it. Because I'm assuming it would require some update, like kind of like you play Destiny, and then they made a change to a game, like a weapon, a certain weapon. Instead of that weapon now only having like 3 different sprays, now it has 10, and then it shoots differently. It shoots faster now. It has a rapid fire function. To me, that wouldn't be DLC. That's just a little update. They would have to tell you like, hey, update your game and you're gonna get access to this stuff. Um, Personally, I wouldn't consider that DLC. I would just consider like updating, fixing something like a bug, things like that. But in the case of Nintendo, like I said, this is Nintendo specifically. Most of their quote unquote what they would call DLC, um, requires some sort of payment. Like for example, the code that I got for the trench coat for pre-ordering this game, I don't think I would call that DLC. Getting the Mega Gardevoir, the Gardevoir Mega Stone, because I pre-ordered the game or because it's available until February, I wouldn't call that DLC. That's just a little bonus, a little update, like um, a little gift you get basically. Dude, even with 4 alphas hunting this twice as fast, my shiny luck is still terrible. Look at that. That better not be another shiny Semiseer. I thought I saw it there a couple times already. Well, no, it was a Victory Bell not too long ago, right? Let me check that one more time. Okay, no, it's not. Cool. What is he doing? I don't think John is setting it up properly. Everybody was telling him it's going to be easy, but I'm like, it's not easy, dude. It's going to be a little complicated. It's going to take a couple steps. I kind of want to ask him. Just to be a troll. I don't think so either. I mean, I don't want to be a dick, but I kind of want to go in there. Like, any luck setting up this easy method? I'm gonna do it. Give me a sec. I'm gonna turn up the volume too. Kind of want to hear what he says. He's getting upset, really. I have him playing on my phone. So I did it a different way. I don't know why he's having that Pokemon kill him, or why he needs that when it's not even part of the video, part of the setup. What is he doing? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. So the way I did it was grabbing one of their attention, getting it to basically de-aggro somewhere between the bench and the gate. Once I basically run over here and they're going to be between the gate and the bench. I prefer for them to be closer to this area, closer to the bench. That's when I do the save and exit, save and exit while I'm still in there, and then oh, it can't reach me. So I'll save and exit while I'm still inside there, where the rose rate is at. I'll load the game back up, and then I'll see the Pokemon spawn where the rose rate is at. I come over here, do a hard save, load back into the game, and then basically when I go back into the area, I have to lead this Pokemon over here to this side. I would have to have it follow me over here to this pathway. Once it's here, like basically in this pathway right here, I do the same thing because it loses aggro, save and exit, walk out through that one, through that exit, fly back to that Pokemon Center, and when I come back in, there's a new spawn in there. There's a third or fourth spawn in there. That's how I was doing it, and it worked for me. But it only worked with up to 4 Pokemon for some reason. I tried it a 5th time with Ariados, with Lucario, and for some reason, once I save and exit, it loads the Pokemon back right there where I saved, but it doesn't put it back underneath the tower as it normally should. So I feel like I have to set up the 4 Pokemon that way, and then when I go back in to get the 5th and 6th Pokemon, I'm gonna have to do the Austin John way of doing it. I don't know which video he's watching. Do you by any chance know, AJ? Is he watching Austin Johns? Because I'm pretty sure Austin John died on accident the first time. And he was like, pro tip, don't die. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like I can't process his the way he's doing it. Like I'm like, where did you get this information from? Like it's not like I watched Austin John's video like before starting stream. But yeah, the way Austin John did it is like saving and exiting the game so many times, dude. When the one I did only required you to do like 3 or 4 times. And it really does help to clear all that stuff from the side. Like, so clearing that Chikorita, the Rose Raids, the Gardevoirs, all that stuff. It really does help killing them before you start setting up the glitch. Bruh, I think this is gonna give up on it. If he doesn't get it right anytime soon, he's probably just gonna give up on it and set it up later. Set it up off stream. He will give up. I mean, I feel like if he doesn't get it right soon, if he doesn't see another spawn, after some time, he's gonna get a little irritated. And he's gonna end, or just like not do the glitch anyway. So, I mean, but I told him that it's not easy. He just chose to believe me because someone else was like, "Oh, it's easy." And I don't understand what part of this is easy when it really isn't. Ah, shit! I should have just stayed in. Come on, 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 come on. Yeah. Big chug of water. Stay hydrated, nerds. Guys, I think my charm is broken. I don't think it decided to clock into work today. Is there progress in John? Did you just make progress? I thought he did, but it looks like he... Where's the Skarmory at? I know he was going for Skarmory. This hurts. Why? The John Gork or me not finding shinies, or both. Both. I know. I don't know what step he's at that made him restart the game yet, but okay, so he's literally barely at the first step where he just got them to spawn in in front of the bench. Excuse me. He's barely at the part where he got them to spawn in front of the bench, and now he needs to lead them back again to the gate, and then save again and exit the game. So now he's going to save and exit the game. Finally made a little bit of progress, I see. He needs to exit, he needs to exit, he needs to exit. There you go. And now he needs to do the process all over again. Grab the attention of the Pokemon at the bottom of the tower, and then lead them over to where the other Pokemon are at. Save again. Yeah, he's struggling a little bit, but Dedenne again, hiding over there. Alpha Bulb. And then draw 2 more. What the heck is this guy saying? Draw 2 more. Draw the aggro, maybe? T-Tar, Gardevoir. Rosary Bulb. What's over there? Not another Garbodor. I was about to say Garchomp. Starmie, Metagross, Simisage, Machamp. Oh, this guy has my balls apparently. Roserade, Raichu, Leafeon, Bunnelby. Diggersby, not Bunnelby. Do you think it would be easier to do the bench or run outside? I think in this case it might be faster to do the bench. Probably bench. It is closer. I just don't know if the loading times will be faster than running from here all the way over there, and then let's try it. I think it's the nighttime animation that would make it seem a little slower because of the because of this animation, this little cutscene. But the nighttime transitioning to day, I think that one would go quicker. Would it be possible to check all 4 from the bench? Might not even have to move from here. I have to move a little bit closer, yeah. You see how they didn't spawn immediately? I had to get closer. I'm not sure if AFK will catch the shinies to spawn if anyone does it that way. Unless they set it up like Puffin did with the macros and all that stuff. Starmie, Heracross, Gengar, and Ariados. He's over getting their attention again. He got bad spawns because Noivern is a special attacker and they don't really get close to you. He's gonna get killed again. I feel like this bench method makes me not check the Pokemon on the sides. I'm kind of in the mood to like put my legs up on my bed, get a little more comfortable. I mean, I can still see chat from this position, so it works. If only I could stream laying down. That Metachan behind him? Yep. That's what sucks is that there always has to be, or there's almost always a really big Pokemon in front of that spawn specifically. And it just covers it, just blocks it. I know, dude. I know. If only I could stream while laying down. I mean, that's only like sleep stream stuff. 2 Garbodors. Yes, because we definitely want those again. Death to Garbodor. Did I leave something in the washer? I think I did. Damn it. Alright, so in about 13 minutes, I'm gonna head over to just swap that out. Because I left laundry in the washer. I need to move it over to the dryer. I don't need my clothes stinking up having to go through another cycle. I kind of like that you could do the bench from behind too. Like you can't just it does not always go to the front and then just click on it. You could click on it from the back. It's pretty cool. So pretty much you aggro to gate, get out, save, then close the game after. No, it's a lot more saving and exiting. So okay, I could basically show you. I'm gonna try to explain it to you by not. I'm gonna try to show you by not actually doing it. The first thing you want to do is grab their attention. This is the Austin John way. Nevea, welcome on the stream. What is the game called? It's called Pokemon Legends ZA. AJ, first you want to grab the attention of them. The Austin John way. You basically bring them here to the stream, and you have to try to get as far as you can over here. When they are around from here to here, you need to save when they de-aggro. As soon as you um, save and they are standing in that spot, you exit the game. When you load back into the game, you'll be standing here, and the Pokemon will be standing somewhere in this general area, like from the bench all the way over here. Doing that, I guess, replaces their spawner from the center of the tower to this area. And then you need to leave the area, save here again, exit the game again, load back in, and then you have to basically come all the way over here, which is way further out. You don't need to go that far. You basically come to like between here or like where the rose rate is supposed to be at here. Anywhere works. You save and exit, you load back in, and then that's when you start seeing the alpha spawn right here in front of the gate. So now that's one. You have to grab the other 2 alphas, and same thing again, lead them both all the way back over here. You're going to do the exact same process. Because they won't go far from the center, you need to lead them again here. Save and exit once they are here. When you load back into the game, again, you'll be here. There will be 1 alpha, and the other 2 will be right here. And then you do the same thing again. Save and exit. Come back in. You come out. Save and exit. And then now you have to get the attention of the 2 new ones over there, and then repeat the process. I think it's a lot more saving and exiting with the Austin John one. I think I saw him save and exit like 10 or 12 times, dude. It was crazy. The way I did it with the Rai 19 video, He explains it. I feel like he explains it better. The video is shorter, and I mean, he's literally doing it as he gives you the example, as he's explaining it to you. I forgot we were doing the bench reset. Think I got it? Or are you testing it out like right now or what? I don't know if John got it down already. I have his stream up, but I don't know if he got it. If he made any progress. Yeah, gonna test it. Yeah, the other way I did it was a little bit different. But the way I did it only works for, or at least for me, it's only working up to 4 Pokemon. It's not letting me do a fifth or a sixth. I think I might have to do Austin John's method if I want to get more. And I'm kind of tempted to, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to restart the whole process again if I mess up the Austin John method, or I don't know if it's gonna have any sort of interference. You know, if it's gonna ruin the setup for me. I forgot you can't really see any Pokemon once you click on the bench. Everything just like disappears, just vanish. But yeah, if I do find a shiny, I'm gonna have to either catch it or kill it, and then set up the fourth one all over again. So let me know if you make any progress, AJ. He listened to a troll that said to get killed. No, I don't know why he's listening to that guy when the video like Austin John's video literally says do not die twice. And then he says do not die. Prepare yourself to roll a lot. Like do not get killed. Pro tip. If you do die, you just turn off the game, reset because you're gonna have to continue from the last step. Since getting killed doesn't autosave. So he was just pretty much wasting time listening to that person, whoever told him to get killed by the Skarmory. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you're doing getting killed by the Skarmory. Like that's not even a part of the step. It would have been a lot much more simple if he just like followed the video. Like don't listen to the chat, just follow the video. He's been live for a little over an hour now and hasn't made any progress, unfortunately. I mean, I haven't found any shiny, so lol. Probably won't do the method gonna make my hair go white. I mean, it's not easy, it's not hard, it's just a little bit of time consuming and it can be irritating if you don't freaking listen to the video. Like I'm just waiting to find a shiny here that I could catch or kill. That way I can show everybody what the process looks like. Because it's not that difficult. It only makes it difficult if you mess up along the way. I want to test out the other bench where the Totodile and Squirtle spawn. That way, I could see if I can see the alphas from there. Which one would be? I want to see which one would be easier, or which one would be the chances of giving me more shinies. I'm gonna try it. Kind of want to see if which ones you can see from this area. You can see all four right now. Well, I suck. I can even either when stream is over or if you're still watching, I could probably show you how to do it. I could show you how to set it up one of those times if I find something. Want to know what jobless person found this glitch? Jesus. Lucario. Alright, so it shows 3. I need to walk for the 4th. Well, I'm assuming it has something to do with whoever found the dupe glitch. There's no way the person who found it had a job. I don't know. I can't say. Oh, my bad. I just bonked the freaking microphone. Hippowdon. Good job. What? Oh, the mic bop. Yeah, sorry. I don't know if you guys even heard it, but I almost hit it with like the ring on my finger. Hitting the mic. Yeah, I think I don't know how loud that was. Probably destroyed someone's ears. For anyone who doesn't have me muted. Flareon. Felt a little dribble. Wood. Have you ever heard what's Widow? Um, Widow's the sniper from Widowmaker from Overwatch. I forgot her name. I know it was Widow something. Widowmaker. Whenever she says rude, that's how she says it because she has a French accent. It's like wood, wood. Widowmaker is cool. I used to play her like when the game first came out, and then there was people making trick shots on me, and I was like, nah, dog, I'm okay. I'm alright. You're the better Widowmaker. I'll stick to someone with no skill like Moira, Farah, Orisa. Playing Ana and Zenyatta was fun. Putting people to sleep. Overwatch added perks, like customizations to your like kind of like builds for certain characters. That could be broken. Like certain combos are just too good. Yeah, but it takes the right jobless person to figure out a combo that's unbeatable and just too broken. I'm pretty sure there's some combos that someone out there hasn't thought of and some jobless person is currently working on or just testing all day. Run. Crook. And I have yet to see my Totodile and my Squirtle. No. Will you get a shiny before him for once? I honestly doubt that. My shiny luck in this game is absolutely terrible. It's honestly the worst. I heard a Squirtle. But is it Chinny? No. And if I do get a shiny, it's probably going to be a duplicate. Very likely. Alright, after this reset, I need to go take a look at my laundry. So let's just check these and I'll be right back. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna let you guys take a look at Shiny Alpha Vaporeon for a bit. I'll be back. Alright, sorry about that. I is back. I has returned. What's up? First day back at school today. Is just 1:32 a.m. That's when we'll be joining live today. Sorry, have a fun live. Thank you very much for popping in, dude. It's good to see you again. Hope you're having a great day. Get some sleep. I pretty much just ran over here. I was trying to do everything quick, and then the kitty demanded some pets, and I had to like, whew. And then I took like a big sip of water before I put it back in the fridge because I need it cold. And then I got myself a different drink. A different drink. You gotta be kidding me. Do you guys see what I see? Do you guys see what I see? What did I say, AJ? AJ, what did I say? Mission complete. Well, I did get a shiny before John got it, but what happened? It ended up being a duplicate. Something I already have, so death it is. Stupid freaking Rose Raid. It could have been a. I was about to say Piplup. It could have been a Squirtle. It could have been a Totodile, but nope. It decided to be something else. A disappointment. Thank you guys for the lurkers on the stream. Appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you guys are finding shinies and not just stealing my luck. Please pray to Arceus that I don't lose my sanity doing this. Squirtle. Ill. Gourgeist. Grass types. Why are grass types like torturing me? I already have enough. And I don't even have a grass type on my team. I think that's probably why. I think I just shit on grass types too much. Oh wait, I didn't even check the fourth. Getting ahead of myself. Lucario. I swear if we don't get a shiny here, dude, I'm gonna go just hunt Fennekin for the rest of the night. And then do this off stream. I feel like that's what I should have done. Hunted the alphas off stream on my own time. And then I mean technically this is my time as well. But shiny hunted the alphas like off stream. And then shiny hunt other Pokemon during stream. But I will I will gladly take that luck that Luke's provided. Thank you, thank you. I will pocket it and save it for the Fennekin hunt. These alphas have tortured me enough that I could continue the torture for longer, but it's okay. They'll show up eventually, right? You can see me already. Malamar? Crook. Kind of want to go back to just doing the running. Oh, go. What? Why are you yelling at me? Ooh, he mad. Oh, I didn't even see AJ's message. She said he would be stepping way down. Got too caught up with Luke's. That would have been a good shiny. Both Totodile and Tyranitar. What's up, little dude? I'm gonna tell him really quick. Stop listening to chat. To the crap. The video you are watching. On it with to no progress. What did I do? Did I even reset this one? Yeah, I just haven't checked the fourth Pokemon yet. Nope, Krug again. Thought that was a shiny Jolteon for a moment. Hi, Totodile. You would only be coming with me if you're shiny, but you're not, so. Get resetted on. Lefty? Oh, that was an alpha? Didn't even see that. Thought it was just a regular Malamar. What's this? Damn it, I hadn't finished that one yet. I don't know why, but time seems to be going by like way slower today. Totodile. Aww. I mean, I kind of like that we're seeing the 3 Pokemon right away, but we still need to see the 4th one, so there is a little bit of running required. I've been doing this a little bit off stream, doing the battles to proceed in the challenge reward, the reward challenge, whatever the reward battle, to try to get the apricot balls. Gengar. Gardevoir from afar over there. Crap. Ow. Oh, give me one moment. I need to fix this really quick. Ow. I bought my headset, and since I have my headset on fully, I just like yanked my piercing a little bit. Skarmory. I could hear the freaking Semisear cry all the way over here. Dang. Go. I didn't see the alpha that was there. Who is it? Gardevoir? Oh. Nope. Yeet. Powdon. Let's see. Thought that Garchomp was gonna see me before I got to the spot. Ooh, that almost hit me. Would've been so close. What are the chances that I can get the Alpha Totodile? If only you were shiny, little dude. Yeah, I kind of want to do the Austin John method and then reset to have all 6 spawns, but I don't want to risk breaking this one. Jolteon. Nope. Alright, since I got no one talking in chat, I'm gonna be muted for a little bit. And if something comes up, well, I guess I'll unmute. Hey, welcome back, AJ. I was about to say, where's my fourth? I said something while you were gone, and I completely forgot what it was, but I told myself, I'm gonna tell AJ when he gets back, and I forgot. Forgot what that was. I saw John making some progress, and then I think he might have messed it up all over again. But yeah, part of me wants to grab these alphas and do the Austin John method to see if I can get the full 6. But I don't want to risk losing the ones that I already have and having to set it up all over again. Don't risk. I mean, it wasn't too difficult to set up, like I said. As long as you follow the instructions, you should be fine. But I think I could try showing you guys what the setup was, how I managed to get 4 Pokemon here. If I don't get the 5th, I mean, that's perfectly fine. It's not risking anything. I just need it to be 1 specifically because if there is more than 1 Pokemon that follow me, you risk losing. The way I'm doing it, you risk losing a spawn. So, like for example, if I grab the attention of 2 of them and do the Austin John method to follow me to the gate, there's a chance that I might lose 2 spawns instead of 1. You know. So what I want to try doing is this. See? The Florges. I need the Metagross to follow me. I want to let the Florges stay over there. There you go. So this is the one I was doing. You get the attention of one, you save, you exit. This one might be a little bit difficult because freaking Metagross is so big and he won't fit through the trees. It's funny that you said pizza-less because he actually had pizza earlier. He sent me a picture on Snap. So look, now that Metagross is there, I leave this place. I come over here far enough so that Metagross's spot gets taken by something else. Save here. Exit again. And now there should be a fourth Pokemon back at the underneath the tower. But I need to lead the Metagross back underneath the tower to get the fifth one. And that's the hard part. That's the annoying part because if you have the Pokemon, this is the different method that I saw, the video that I followed. If that Metagross is too close to the gate, it will only follow me a certain distance, and then it'll start walking back. And so the point is, you need to get right now Metagross is like right here. No, right here. You need to get Metagross over here. And I think like at this point, that's when they stop following and they just go back, which is why it's better to get them close to the bench for this method instead of the have their spawn points be the bench instead of the gate. See, follows you, and that's why you need to kill these other Pokemon. You see how they stopped how he stopped following me, and then these aggroed. So now let's go kill those Chikorita that are gonna get in the way. Let's get that one to despawn. You see how there's now 4 Pokemon over there? And I have the Metagross over here. So that's what you could do. You can aggro it. Have it follow you. If you need to let it hit you, go for it. Let it hit you. If you need to bring out your Pokemon and have it follow you a little further, do that as well. That way it doesn't lose aggro. But right here, you need to like start crouching so that you don't get the attention of these over here. Damn it. See? This is the annoying part. And that you can't aggro it by following it back. When it's running from you, you can't target it. See? Over here, Dragonite. See, the point is you have to bring that Pokemon all the way over here without aggroing these Pokemon either. Because when you're here with this Pokemon, you basically save and exit, you load the game back up, and then you leave through that exit. So that's why it's nice if it's a smaller Pokemon. In this case, it was just me who messed it up because it's a freaking humongous Pokemon, but... You can even try bringing it to as close as you can to that gate, but it's just that it might not work because the other Pokemon are going to aggro. I could try it. Alright, let's try it. Crap. He's not aggroing. He's not de-aggroing me. Crap, you see I messed it up. Yeah, that's why you clear the other Pokemon, and that's why it's annoying bringing it back because you need to crouch in order to get the lose the aggro on the Pokemon you're trying to move around, while not getting the aggro of the Pokemon that are already there. But let's try it. Let me try to do it this way. I get the Metagross to follow me this way by aggroing the other ones. Yeah, you see, before I even lose the aggro on Metagross, I have an idea. I think I know what I want to do. Bass boosted burp. What did I burp and like not even did I just like zone out for a moment? What I'm gonna try doing is getting Metagross to aggro me all the way until that entrance of the tower, like the legs of the tower, while I crawl or crouch, trying to sneak around the alpha Pokemon that's on the right side. See if that works because they're like bundled up a little bit more closer to the left. Let's clear these Pokemon first though. How did it? Oh, the stupid fucking bush got in the way. Fucking dumb. Go away. Damn it, it's a freaking Scrafty. This might be a little tougher than I thought. But I need to basically crouch, get the attention of the need to get the attention of the Metagross, bring it under the tower while crawling over here and not getting spotted by those two. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. And then this dude doesn't follow me. I think Pangoro is one of the more annoying ones because this dude just like body slams, and then he has so many what's it called status moves. And then same thing for Lucario. Lucario will stand there in one spot and just like infinitely freaking Swords Dance. And then he'll just stand there and like growl, and then Swords Dance, follow you like 2 steps, and then Swords Dance, Swords Dance, Swords Dance, growl again, and then Swords Dance, Swords Dance. And then he'll like do one extreme speed, and then one Ice Punch, and then stay in the same spot, and then Swords Dance, Swords Dance, Swords Dance again. It's extremely annoying. Lucario is one of the dumber ones. And then same thing for Pangoro. Okay, this one's a lot better. Damn it, the fucking Vivian. See, right there, if Vivian hadn't aggroed me, I would have been able to save and exit the game, and I would have got my 5th spawn underneath there. I hope. That's why I'm just testing this out. If it could be any spot underneath the tower, or does it have to be specifically the left side for this one? Because the left side has 2 more spawns that are already there. Thank you. Okay, this might be better. As long as they don't notice me. Damn. I don't know how far away they can notice me from. No, stay over there, dude. Fuck me. Both of them fucking assholes had to notice me, of course. Wait. Damn it. If I got far enough for them to fucking de-aggro me while Metagross was underneath it, that would have worked perfectly. Fucking Skarmory, man. Stupid Florges. You're having fun. It's a we've gone through shiny hunting, so this is nothing compared to the torture we've gotten from shiny hunting. Like right now, it's just because the Pokemon that I need to bring back is fucking enormous, and he's not really working with me. And it doesn't help that the Pokemon that are underneath the tower are noticing me like from a ridiculous fucking range, and it's kind of stupid. You see, if this fucking bitch didn't notice me, would have had it already. But now I think I'm just gonna kill the Metagross. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill the Metagross. Get the XP candy from him. I feel like we just have like bad RNG on the Pokemon that are spawning right now. Come on, fuck him up. Oh, Gardevoir, perfect. Bitch. Oh, you're next. The fact that it goes after me and not the Gallade that's almost killing it. Come on. No fucking way, dude. think bench resetting is the way. Seen Vivian there a lot. Crook, Glaceon, Victory Bell, Tyranitar. Where is the Totodile and the Squirtle? You have got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Not gonna lie, I'm a little salty right now. I've been trying this for how long? I've been resetting for how long already? It's been like an hour and 30 minutes. Not a single shiny. And what does he have? 3 shinies on his screen right now? You see that? That's what I mean by the my shiny luck is just terrible in this fucking game. That does piss me off a little bit, dude. Like how much effort I'm putting into it, into like hunting these, and then no reward, and then someone else does it for like 2 minutes, and then they get everything. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Slightly salty right now. But the thing is, now that he has all those, he's gonna have to either catch them or kill them all, and then do the process all over again. And he's been live for what, almost 2 hours? Because it's what right now? He has Kang, Pangoro. Wasn't it Victory Bell? No, he turned it off. Also, does he have 4 or the full 6 underneath there? I think only Kang and Pangoro. How many does he have? 4 or 5? Because I think that he has 5. He has 5. Garchomp and Garchomp. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. Alakazam. Who's the 4th? Ariados. When I get more physical Pokemon, like physical attackers, I'm gonna try doing it again to do the Austin John one. I kind of want to go back and watch the video and refresh my memory, so I think I'm gonna mute for a bit just to listen to it. Because I kind of have the steps memorized. It's just too much saving, exiting the game, saving, exiting the game, saving, exiting the game, in like certain spots. And I really want Dragonite. Dragonite and Gallade, that's what I'm mainly after right now. And it doesn't appear like the freaking bench is working for me for some reason. I might have to go back to the other method of just like running out. I just need Gallade now. Are you preparing your team for the DLC? Why is it the same ones again? Literally the exact same Pokemon. Alakazam. It's like only one of them is changing. And none of them are shiny. What the fuck? Let's do this one over here. See if they change this way. What if they're like already working on a patch? That'd be fucking annoying. See, they are changing with this one. Gotta wait for Sceptile. Are they adding that to the game for sure? I mean, I would assume they bring back all the Megas, but they currently don't have the Gen 3 starters. Yeah, I feel like this is a safer way to do it. Just like running in and out. Yumi. So they're bringing back all the other Megas that aren't in the game right now, along with newer Megas, I hope. Like the Zerora. And I don't know who else they announced. The Raichu. That's gonna be pretty dope, dude. I'm honestly hyped for the Raichus. If we don't get an Electivire, then Raichu is what I'm going for. And then I do hope that they make it like a physical Raichu. Trick-algae. Dataman says 20 new Megas. That's all I'll say. So don't ruin the new spoils in case some people care about leaks. I mean, I think the game has been out long enough to the point where there has been a shit ton of people streaming it, a lot of people covering details about it and like leaks and stuff like that, rumors, to the point that people should have already been spoiled the game, you know. It's either that or try your best to avoid social media. Like we as streamers, we're in here talking about the game. There's people who come in here talking about the game. You can only leak so much, you know. Like it's up to you, you as the viewer. If I was avoiding, avoiding spoilers, what I did is I muted the streams that I was watching, and I made sure that I was watching people who were behind me story wise. That's how I avoided spoilers, and I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I was honestly there to like watch their stream, but I wasn't listening to them, and I wasn't paying attention to their chat, and they were behind me, so they couldn't spoil anything ahead of the story for me. That's what I did. But if you're in there listening to them talk about spoilers and reading what the chat is saying, because there are people who come into the chat and say a bunch of stuff, and mods are sometimes not quick enough. Nothing against mods, but like it's just inevitable. So if someone reads that before the mods get a chance to take it down, or before the streamer says, hey, you know, like don't post, don't talk about like leaks or like spoil anything, yeah. Oh, dude, I don't care for leaks. Like I probably won't believe it until I see it, to be honest. But I mean, you could talk about it. Technically, it's all like speculation and rumors at the moment. Nothing is I don't believe anything until it's out or until it gets announced by by Pokemon, Nintendo, or Game Freak, or whoever the developers are. So if you come in here telling me, oh, Rayquaza is getting a Mega X and a Mega Y, apart from already having his Mega from having Dragon Ascent, I wouldn't believe that until I have some sort of proof from the developers. Like, okay, yeah, they confirmed that that's true, you know. A lot of Gen 9 Pokemon are supposed to get Megas. Gen 9, off the top of my head, I'm trying to think who deserves a Mega. If I wanted a Mega from Gen 9, it would be Corviknight. I don't want them, I don't need them, but if we get them, that's perfectly fine. I would assume starters are getting Megas, if that's true. I mean, Phalanx already has a Mega. Oh yeah, Corvus Gen 8. I'm fucking stupid. Bruh, I don't know why I was thinking Gen 8. Gen 9. Um, Flamigo. Flamigo deserves a Mega. Uh, Mousehole deserves a Mega. Maybe Tinkaton. Tinkaton would be a dope Mega. Who else is deserving of a Mega in Gen 9? I mean, they're not, I don't think they're deserving. They should just leave it like that. But the starters, I mean, I wouldn't care. They do need 3 Pokemon that have a Mega are getting another Mega. Um, hmm. 3 Pokemon that already have a Mega are getting, so they're like getting a like an X and Y version, or just a different one. Only they have a new Mega. Um, hmm. I don't know. I don't know. All right, give me one quick second. I'm gonna mute for a bit. Garchomp, Absol, and Lucario, they are getting new Megas for sure. Or that's just another like leak, another rumor, another data mine. I'm gonna watch the John video to get the six full spawns. I'll be muted for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working for me for more than the four Pokemon. I think I'll just stick to that for now. I really do want the six, but I will. I think I would have to do. It just has to be perfect. You have to get like the perfect Pokemon in there who will follow you. And again, that's more RNG. You have to just hope you get lucky and get the right Pokemon that will follow you to the gate, and then the whole aggroing and them following you. It just depends on the attacks that they're using. They'll just stay there, and sometimes they won't. So it is what it is. With four, we're basically hunting them twice as fast. And with four instead of two. Thought I saw black roses. Why is it showing me all these old videos that I... The hell? Gumi? What sounds really good is a baked potato. You understand how to do it now? Yeah, it's just a lot of saving and exiting. I was like, where the heck is the fourth? But it's just Clefty over there blending into the surroundings. I kind of want to go hunt Fennekin. Oh, sad face. The freaking... the old dude asked if you are happy he figured it out. I mean, yeah. I think I'd rather see him shiny hunting than struggling how to figure a method out when he has like so much delay and someone in chat is trying to explain it to him. That's why I told him, I was like, dude, just watch the video and follow the instructions. Thought that was a shiny Gallade for a moment. I was like about to panic, dude. Like my heart skipped the beat, not gonna lie. Oh no, the semi-pour is still there. So I do have to run a little further. I'm gonna see something. Semi-pour spawning like right here? How far away is that? Oh, it's just outside. It's like what, 70, 60 to 70 steps to get him? Yeah, I'm alright with where I'm at. The closest spawn where that Drugalgi is at, that's pretty much the 70 steps. Like right here. So I'm good with coming this far. Any closer, I'm just gonna be despawning 3 of them. You're pissing me off. Shut up. Just die. Oh, he's hunting Trevenant. Yeah, I think today after I end stream, I'm gonna be doing more of the battles, just to proceed with the reward challenges. I got 4 spawns. That's good. Which method are you trying though? Are you trying the one that the Austin John one, or are you trying the one that I told you about with the running that way to the left side? Also, did you try getting a 5th and a 6th spawn? Or are you stuck at 4? Yeah, Austin John, alright. Tried, but it's rough, yeah. It's just that there's too many Pokemon in the way that can like instantly aggro you when you're trying to lead the other one over there to a certain spot so that you could de-aggro it. Yeah, it can get a little annoying, but so what I want to know is he's gonna have to reset the spawns if he ever decides to kill or catch that Kangaskhan and Pangoro. He's gonna need to redo the method to get those other 2 spawns that he took back. I just hope he doesn't have a hard time doing that all over again. He got Shiny Rose Raid or you got Shiny Rose Raid? I'm assuming you got it. Damn. Well, I don't know if you have it. I don't know if it's something you wanted, but I'm assuming you said ouch, so I'm assuming you didn't. Have an Alpha 1 in Legends Arceus? Rip. Really, in Legends Arceus? Who was my first? I think my first shiny alpha Pokemon in Legends Arceus was Ambipom, because I hunted that. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. The first shiny Pokemon I hunted there was Ambipom, but my first one was Octillery, and I was like super salty because I was like, dude, it's such nasty color, and it's like a Pokemon that I never use. Yeah, my first shiny alpha was what did you call it? Octillery, shiny alpha Octillery, and I was like so pissed because I was hunting for Ambipom and I was like, damn it. It was double shiny because right after you got a shiny Parasect. Nice. I thought Parasect was one of the most common shinies in that game, that everybody hated it because it aggroed from so far away, and then because it was like everybody's first shiny, apart from the pony that the game gives you. First shiny was Veneer. Mine was a Dustox. My very first shiny Pokemon in Legends Arceus was Dustox. I just found it in the story like very early on. It was when I was on the way to the Cleavor. I decided to just explore the area around, and I found a shiny Dustox. Wait, mother. AJ. Bruh, of all the Pokemon that could respond, of all in 67. Fucking Roserade, man. I swear I'm gonna hit that thing with so many fucking attacks. Gonna go Mega Evolve my Gallade and just Psycho Cut the hell out of it. I don't think I have autosave. Can I just like turn off my game and hope that I don't even remember when was the last time I saved, but I know there hasn't been any reason to autosave. Unless leaving the gates autosaves for you. I haven't flown anywhere. I don't think the day night cycle has changed. Oh, please tell me it's no longer there. Oh, thank you. Never mind. It's too soon. Okay, perfect. Whew. Yeah, we don't want Roserade. Fuck that. Dude, I swear my heart was like racing. I'm like, no way. Second freaking shiny Roserade today? Nope. I am not in the mood to kill another shiny just to reset the spawn all over again. At least now I'm aware that I could do that. Not save. There's nothing that saves until like I fly or I don't know if the gates don't autosave. No. I don't know if the benches save. No, because there's two of them and they're both gone. It's probably just the lighting. Yeah, I part of me looked at it too like, is it the lighting or What is that? And then yeah, I just they're both gone. Yeah, you gotta go, bro. We don't like Rose Raid around here. Yeah, Synthesis is my ass, bro. And either way, what we could do is I could save over here to have this like as my save spot before the alpha spawn in, and then check them. That's our like fail safe now. Sylveon. And I was telling myself I wanted to hunt Fennekin and Chespin today. Fennekin I'm still down for like the last 30 minutes of stream if we do that. But I still want to play this game after stream, and then I got some stuff to take care of. I noticed that out of the evolutions, Espeon and Umbreon don't spawn here. Yeah, it's Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon, Glaceon, Sylveon, and Leafeon. Espeon and Umbreon don't. It would be pretty cool if like Espeon only appeared in the day and then Umbreon at night. But nope, not even that. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, this dude is wanting to give a shiny Pidgey for a shiny Noibat or Noivern. Wish Stunfisk didn't, dude. I know. It's probably like one of the most disappointing Pokemon ever made. And for me, it always spawns right there where Furfur is at. So I see one Pokemon and I'm like, where the hell's the other spawn? It's like, it's just hiding behind there. And it just like curls and raises its tail like, bro, why'd you disappoint? It's a wasted spot in this roster. It is. I mean, I'm assuming they only put it in that area. I think it's like area... this place over here. 11. Because it's like very well hidden in the grass. The little auto locator thing gives it away. How the fuck did you live that? Yeah, I'm assuming they only put it in there because it's like very well hidden, and that's one of the only ways of noticing it is with like the auto locator. But it could have been spent. Dude, I know Spindle would have been like such a good addition to the game. But if they bring it with DLC, I'm gonna be happy. That deserves another. Spindle deserves a Mega too. Make it like the size of like Ursaring. Make it like huge standing. And I think Spinda is a little panda, right? Don't you fucking dare, Rose Raid. I already have a safe spot, so not getting me again. But would each Mega Spinda have a different pattern or just all the same? No. Every single pattern would be random. Every time a Mega evolves, it has a random pattern. Just like every Wild Spinda has a random a pattern, give it a random pattern every time it Megas too. Why sadly? Yeah. Well, you never know. It's that we still don't have a full 100% confirmation of what's in there. That's right. It could be changed. But Kecleon is in. I mean, Kecleon doesn't have a changing pattern, so I'm assuming it would be a lot easier to program. But Kecleon, without his ability, without his type change ability, why not to shiny hunt Kecleon? Just get it from Pokemon Go, dude. It appears in like every single stop. I kept hearing something. I was like, oh, it's Scrafty. Leafeon. I hate the fact that it's always like big fat Pokemon blocking the smaller one. Kind of want a Chatot Mega? I don't know. I don't think I have any creativity or imagination for what Mega Chatot would look like. Give him a violin. I feel like if it had an evolution, it would be more usable. But for a normal flying type, that's just like basically like outshadowed by everyone else. Like, there's so much better Pokemon than Chatot. I like the idea of a Chatot. If they gave it a Mega, like that would be interesting to see. A little bit of a harder concept. It does need a buff for real. Yes, I agree. It does need a buff. Would be a fun troll Pokemon, but troll how? Like, it'd be a funny Pokemon to have on your team. Yeah, like Chatot though. If it had like a mean strategy, yeah. If it was buffed into a Stallman, yeah. But they'd have to make it tanky. Defenses and HP, slow speed, decent attack stats. Want more pizza rolls? Didn't know you had some today. I know you said you bought some, but I don't know if you made any yesterday. Made some yesterday and today. Yeah, I don't think I have ever had pizza rolls, to be honest. I've had hot pockets, but pizza rolls never. I feel like I would be the typical person who like takes a bite out of it and then it's still too hot and I just do the little to like try to cool it off, or I have to like completely spit it out to just avoid getting burned. Oh crap, I should have just stayed inside. Oh wait, never mind. I still got some time. I need to pay more attention to the timer. You are... Don't know why you say pizza roll so much. Said it before I ate some for the first time. Slora zip. Gallade, you need a chine, bro. I'm getting a lot of YouTube notifications. What the heck? Imagine getting two Chinese and they were both Rose Raids. So relatable. I swear, dude, this game does not like me. What Chinese would you not be upset about? My targets. Gallade, Dragonite, Totodile, Squirtle. Metagross. Oh crap! I should just stay over there. Run, 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 run. Wish the final starters Evo showed up in the middle. That would be kind of cool. But that would be the alternative to like hunting in like any other spot for the starters. Like nobody would hunt for the starters anywhere else. They would just hunt in here. I mean, they would risk not. I mean, I don't know if people even want the previous starters in the decks. Like, do they want the shiny um, base Evos and Evos, the second stage Evos to show up on the decks, or do they only care about the final stage? Like personally, I wouldn't care about the first stages. I would only want the last one. But for somebody who wants to have shiny Fennekin, um, Braixen, and Delphox on the decks, they would have to hunt it on the other method. But if they only want the shiny Delphox, they would just hunt it here. If it was a possible thing to do. Alright, after this check, give me one moment. I need to go to the restroom. I chucked that water bottle too damn quick. And speaking of, I kind of want more. Alright, give me a sec. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Where was I at? Leaving this place to reset the alphas. Yes. I'm gonna be a little sad if I end up getting no shinies, no shiny targets today. Not gonna lie, just a little bit. So much effort put into finding these shinies that are not appearing. Clean hands, yes. Actually, I don't think I dried off my hands properly, and the back top, not my palms, the other side of my hands are still wet a little bit, like in between my fingers. Yeah, I have a fan aimed at me right now, so like that's gonna help dry them off a little bit. But at least my palms are fully dry, so my controller's not at risk. I'm like trying my best to dry them with my shirt. Ew, cold hands. What's wrong with cold hands? I mean, if you're trying to warm yourself, cold hands, yeah, that would suck. But if you're just chilling, I mean, cold hands shouldn't really bother you. I mean, they're touching nothing but your controller, at least in my case. Cold anything is disgusting. You don't like cold drinks? You like hot or room temperature water to drink? When you drink your tea, do you drink like the brewed tea, or do you drink like sweet tea, like that's cold, like cold iced tea? Drink hot stuff during the summer? You're a fucking menace, dude. But you're in I think you're in the colder weather right now. Where I'm from, it's always hot. So right now we're barely starting to get like a fresh breeze. Dude, deadass, I think I'd have better luck hunting two Pokemon at a time. I'd have better luck hunting only two alphas. The two shinies that I've gotten, they're both like not my targets, so some cold drinks, but rarely. Hmm. Now you have better luck. Now, bullshit. Considering there has only been three shiny alphas in the past, how long? The past like 48 hours? I'm surprised John didn't mention the how he left the stream going yesterday. I think he left it going for like an hour, like half an hour. He left it on that stream ending stream for like 30 minutes. You see? There's a stupid Stunfisk. Just hiding back there. Oh no, these things are spawning again. Thought I saw another shiny Roserade over there, dude. I was about to cry. Stunfisk makes this a bad game? Yeah. Bad, bad, bad. Just because Stunfisk is in the game. Terrible choice. I'm genuinely curious as to who is it that approves or decides what Pokemon are going to be in this game. Like, what's going to be the dex looking like. And whoever it is, sometimes I just want to like smack them, you know, like, really? You put that in, but you didn't put this one in? Really? And that's when I would pull out my my favorite insult. Did you like take a big sip of my dumb bitch juice or what? What Jesus juice are you on? I'm watching you, Roserade. I'm watching you. Let's try a bench. I still think they should do a big game. Add an extra region. Add an extra region to it every other year. That would be extremely difficult to program, though, like to develop. It would take years. Let's keep doing the bench resets. So start small, like Kanto. I would want something on the Switch that gives us Gen 1, but with the Sevii Islands again. Then as DLC Johto and so on. Yeah, instead of having to buy a brand new game, just add the DLC for that game, and then it's just like an installation, like a little update, like an expansion pack. There you go. Expansion would be the better word for it. Yeah, I like that. That way we can have every Pokemon too. Yeah, exactly. That would be nice. No version exclusives. Truly complete the Pokedex, you know? As long as they don't make that the requirements for Shiny Charm, basically just play as Ash. Be able to travel through all the regions. Game Freak hire me for ideas and concepts, yes, maybe. But like I said, developing and programming is a whole other section, other department. Powdon, who's a fourth? Semi-poor. Yeah, it would be cool to be able to travel to every region in one big game. Yeah. I am a little curious about the scaling though. Like, would that reflect into the region that you're at? Because Lumio City is extremely big, and if they scaled based off of that, like if they made other cities like Saffron City or Castelia City, like Castelia City, I'm sure. Actually, no, Castelia City wouldn't be a maze, because it's kind of like it has its center point and then it just goes down. So think of like Castelia City would be. Let me pull up the map really quick. My assumption would be that Castelia City would be something like, because it has only three paths. Like this is the it would be you going through this side right here. This is all the ocean, so it has one, two, three main pathways that lead up, and then it would be this little area, and then this little path leads out to the other route. So it would be like maybe a little less than half of this, maybe a third of this map. That's what it would be. Yeah, Castelia City would be like a third of this map, scaling wise, because you know it's not that big. It's big, but not that big. Each region will have to have a loading zone though, so it doesn't just load it all in one. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like you travel between each region, like you have a loading screen. Did I hear my name? I don't think so. But welcome on in, Lonely. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Any luck with progressing in the game and anything with your brother? Has he been nice to you? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I only got 550 battles left, so you're at 450? Bim bim. Bim 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 bim. Now I got to play like 6 hours today? Yeah, it's a lot. It's a decent amount. Dude, we've gotten 2 shinies today. We've been hunting for almost 3 hours. And I have only gotten 2 shinies today. And I killed one and I reset the other. Can I see your Mega Dex? Who are you looking for specifically? Yo, welcome back, Primal. You got a question mark? A question mark? Huh? I don't think I do. It's good to see you back here again. Like, are you asking if I'm missing after Starmie? Is there a question mark? I don't think so. You're probably just missing something. Starmie, it's because you're missing. You need to complete the story to find out who it is. I mean, unless you don't care, I could show you. Yeah, Floette. Yeah, and the way you do that is by doing the challenges. You have to get challenge tickets and then go to Quizartico, and then you have to have a 15 battle win streak. And it's super easy. It's not hard. The Infinite Royale, yeah, you have to do this thing. See, right now I am at 19 matches. So my next one is the 20th. You need to get to the 15th. Do you know where to get the shiny Esper? All you have to do is do the reset with the Area 3, Area Zone 3, or Wild Zone 3. I mean, if you want it back, I can give it back to you. I still have it. It's just chilling there in the boxes. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just do this reset, and I'll trade it over to you. Your sister took it? What do you mean? So, are you available to trade now or no? I'm so confused, but that's fine. Just set up a code and let me know what it is so I can search for it. Oh, I was about to say that better not be shiny or I'm gonna rage, dude. Mark the code as 3965 3965. Okay. Give me something that you don't really need because I'm just gonna release it. Yep, of course. Crazy trailer people with TBI Full Blast. Posted dinner pics from tonight. I'll have to take a look at those after stream. I think I did see the notification. How many shinies have you caught? Way too many. Way too many. I kind of lost track. I don't really keep track of them anymore. I was only looking to getting the one. I think it's like 10, so that I can have the title, and that's about it. After that, I lost track. Ambu, you're so close to getting the charm. That's good. All you gotta do is pretty much grind the battles at this place, Restaurant Lena. Just go fight the 3 trainers there over and over again, and it's super easy. It's gonna suck that you gotta do it for so long, but it's honestly one of the fastest ways that you can get the battles done. Is it better than the night battles? Very likely. It's faster because they're extremely low level. You can do it over and over again. That's how most people got the battles done AFK. Like, I personally did them at work when I was doing nothing. I was just sitting there spamming A because I set my Dragonite with extreme speed on the right side. So I was just going in there spamming A, holding the L2 button, and then just selecting A, and it just attacks, and you just spam through the dialogue. And that's pretty much it. You pay 3,000, but at the end of the match, once you clear all 3 trainers, you end up gaining like 3 in profit. So you're basically plussing 3,000 every time. So let's just say you pay 3,000, and they each give you 2,000 as a battle reward, and then you're getting XP candy from it too. But that's just for the battles if you want to do if you want to get the charm. Stepping away. Okie dokie. We won't be here for very much longer. Getting a little depressy without these shinies that are not showing up. Trying it right now. Yeah, do it. Restaurant Lena. If you're trying to get the battles for the charm, the 1,000 battles, that's the way to do it. That's the quickest way. You're literally getting like 3 battles every 2 minutes. And they only have 2 Pokemon each. It's just spamming A through all that dialogue. That's it. Very simple. Easy. Easy stuff. I swear, this area is giving me depression, bro. I think I'm gonna cry myself to sleep today. I'm gonna have to shiny hunt my targets somewhere else. I'm gonna have to go shiny hunt the Dratini, the male Ralts, phase on them so many times because I want the alphas. What level Pokedude do I have? What level Pokemon do you have? I don't know, dude. Check. You have your game. What do you mean? Do you have to have? Dude, honestly, they're like level 20 Pokemon. They have. They're getting one shot by extreme speed. Dude, it's literally 2 grass, 2 fire, 2 water types. It's the monkeys, and then they each have a Pokemon of that type. So, like for example, one has Panpour and Carvana. The other has Pansage and Skidoo. The other one has Panseer and Litleo, and they're like all like level 20, level 25. They're super easy to beat. Like honestly, like anything above level 50 will probably one shot them. I thought you meant like what level Pokemon do I have? I'm like, bro, I don't know. It's your game. Like, why are you asking me? I can't check what level Pokemon you have. And I was like, what level Pokemon do you have to have? Like, okay, like yeah, anything above level 50 will work. Anything with a strong physical attack will just instant kill them. I just went extreme speed because it's a fast attacking move, and it just makes the time go by so much quicker. So highly recommend something with like something that would be priority. It's like bullet punch. Um, I don't know if Mach punch is in the game. Something that attacks quick. Very low fast or very low cooldown and fast animation. Got Action Speed Greninja. There you go. Just do that. Stupid fish. AJ, I am convinced that this is not working, dude. Like, something has got to be extremely wrong with my charm for me not to get a shiny and do this much resets in 3 fucking hours. Extra Speed Greninja exists? I did not know that was a thing. Kiss my ass. You pissed me off too much today. Your charm is broken? I know. My brother has 2 of them in 30 minutes. 2 what? What are you talking about? 2 shinies? I'm so lost. My brother has 2 of them in 30 minutes. What the heck is... What do you mean, has what in 30 minutes? And you were guessing Greninja had extreme speed, but you said... So I get... Extreme speed Greninja. I mean, hearing that, I would assume you have it. No, I don't know that if Greninja has extreme speed. I really don't. When you said that, I thought you just meant like I have it. Like, okay, I guess that's confirmed, but no. Shiny Alpha. He got 2 in 30 minutes. Yeah, my charm is broken. My shit don't work. Hunting for Alpha? Yeah, couldn't be me. Hey, we get more candy. It's a go shiny trash. I don't know why, but for a moment I thought that was shiny Krogan. I was like, bro, what? That Pokemon's not even in this game. Tutel. Cancelled. I have something extra speed, I think. Dragonite. Lucario. Anything with extreme speed will work. As long as you boost its attack. Or give it like something to do additional physical damage like Muscle Band. Or the typing like the Silk Scarf. Delayed, you bitch. You should have been shiny, bro. I need to make my Lucario shiny. Hunt it. Wish I could just make Pokemon shiny. That's hacking. Bulb. I like that there's only like a 3-second latency on the stream. Only 2 shiny Pokemon in 2 days? For you, or are you talking about me? But you're at least getting shinies that you can use or that you have, right? Like, I'm getting shiny duplicates only, dude. Like, it's ass. Trash mons. I heard you, Fletchling. Shut up. Roseberry was a dupe. Litwick was not. You got one desirable shiny. That Aggron has not changed at all. Let's go check the alphas. Get this Gardevoir to despawn because we don't care about it. Oh, nice, another alpha Pokemon. I'll kill this one. Shiny in the next 3 resets? Doubt, but okay. What do you mean by resets though? Like rounds or on the zone? Or just checks for the alphas? Charmander. Lucario again. Never wrong. Okie dokie. Ooh, Alpha Aggron. Let's kill that too. Damn it, he saw me. Dead? Damn, he lost a lot of health. I mean, he freaking dropped. Checks for the alphas? Okay. That doesn't count because technically they were spawned prior to me. There you go, let's go check them again. That's one. Oh, let's wait for this one since we're close. What the hell? Oh. Yeah, I don't care. He's always wrong. This is 2. Sorry I can't be here as often as last year. Things happen. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't expect you guys to show up. Never expect anyone to show up. Just chilling. That's 2. So on the next check for alphas, with all 4 spawned. I'm either right or a liar. Damn. Okay. Tutel. Aridos is still there. Hippowdon. Hippowdon again for like the 40th fucking time. There's no Pokemon here, so let's go check the alphas. See what shiny AJ has gifted us with. AJ's Prophecy. Malamar, Heracross, Hawlucha, and Gardevoir. Sag. Can Soup be shiny though? Yes, it can. Okie dokie. I know it has like regional variants. I'm pretty sure I'm like officially like the worst shiny hunter ever. Or, like the unluckiest hunter ever. What's dumb? The soup being regional variants? Oh. But the oh, Blackpink. That was funny. That was fucking hilarious. I swear, this is like my game is listening to me, ask for shinies, and it's giving me everything else. No Totodiles, no Squirtles, no Gallade, no Dragonite. I'm pretty sure I need to like delete my game file and then it's like restart. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be willing to go through like all the 1,000 battles again for the charm. Getting all the screws again. Probably still get shiny charm faster than me. Doubt that. Have you guys talked to Snappy? What's he been up to? Is he gonna be streaming this game by any chance, or just posting Minecraft videos? New here was the link tree for OnlyFans link. I think you already have that. You already have that link. You came in like right as we're about to end. I think I have like maybe 16 more minutes before I end stream. But he beat the game already. But is he shiny hunting in the game though? I think he said he will soon. I just hope that he streams at a time where I'm at work, so that I could just watch him while I'm at work or on my way home, instead of having overlapping streams. Never get notified for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because I haven't streamed in so long. YouTube just decided to like kick me out. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I can't remember if I messaged Snappy a couple times. I might have sent him like a snap here and there, but I don't think he responded. It's either that or I have been mistaken this whole time and I'm the one who left him on scene. I need to check everything. I need to check Discord and Snapchat. Wait, no. I think his Snapchat was like hacked or something. Either he made a new one or he just doesn't use it anymore. One of the two. Is RJ live? I don't know. Tried bench resetting, but only the two shiny spawn and one other. So AFK overnight just for 1 month doesn't make any sense. Well, it depends because if you're doing this bench with only two alphas, you're getting basically what's in the area. And only what's visible. So you see how there's that alpha that is not spawned yet? It doesn't spawn when you bench reset. You would still have to run up and see. It's kind of annoying. Wooden fast travel we cook for you right now. Um, I'm just testing out different things. I feel like nothing is working for me right now, dude. Dude, I've been live for 3 hours and I've gotten two shinies, and they were both duplicates. It was literally a rose raid and then a shiny alpha rose raid. and I just reset to get it to despawn. But the other Roseate, I just killed it. But I've tried everything already. Fast travel, quick response, or just run away. I'm on the Switch OLED, so the fast travel might be quicker for you, but they might be different for me because of the speeds, the loading speeds. Not everyone has a Switch 2, John. I personally just don't have a need for a Switch 2, so if I did have it, and if I did feel like going through the trouble of downloading everything or like transferring everything from this one to the Switch 2, then maybe I would consider those other methods like the fast travel. And then fast traveling doesn't take you to this spot, so you would kind of have to travel to the Pokemon Center. What the fuck are you doing over here? Get out of here! How did he even see me from that far? Fucking Pidgey. Not the Pidgey? Yeah, the Pidgey. Yeah, I've tried this one. The flying autosave, so yeah, that's true. I've done this one. This is what like I prefer. This is like my preferred method. I want the Patra. I think it's on the roof, dude. The Patra. If I already have a shiny Patra, but if I found another one, I would want it to be the one that's sleeping in the box. Necreon, what's up? Welcome on in. Have you never seen a shiny killed? Yeah, it's a common thing we do here. Not the Pidgey, yes the Pidgey. So nice to meet you. I'm Happy Ambi. I kill shinies. I kill shiny duplicates. I already have the full line. I have no use for it, so it gets death. Got obliterated for existing? Yes. It got obliterated for being the wrong color. He's a monster. In other words, yes. In other words, yes, I am. For the most part. How is he number 2? I don't know. They've probably been lurking for a while. I don't know how the XP works in YouTube chats. It's not exactly something that I'm going to invest too much time in finding out. Those crowns will mean nothing by tomorrow or whenever I stream again. Nah, because obliterated for being the wrong color. Pidgey? Yes. Or sorry, should I say species? Yeah, this is all kinds of depression, so let's go hunt Fennekin. Let's go hunt Fennekin for the last few minutes of the stream. It's okay, I don't like wrong colors either. Once if there's any shiny on the roof above the Pokemon Center, Ambi. I don't really care for those, and if they are, they're very likely going to get killed. How? How? Just how? Why? Y'all know what that means. It's nice knowing you. Oh, wait, I forgot. You'll see that in a compilation later. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh, Fennekin. Nope, okay. Funny bunny dead. Funny dead bunny. I'm telling you, dude. Me resetting absolutely anything spawns shinies everywhere except where I'm at. I'm telling you, the mechanics of this game do not apply to my fucking game. Do not apply to my file. Bedtime, see honors later. Later. When's your next stream? Ekumi. Not the I don't like that term, so I'm not gonna read that. I find that to be one of the cringiest terms Pokemon fans have ever came up with. Maybe you have the beta version of the game? Could be. Tomorrow. Alright. I'll probably be there. Lurking, just playing the game too. Actually, tomorrow is gym day. So if I remember to charge my phone at work or charge my portable battery at work, I'll have my phone charged to watch you while I'm at the gym. Yes. If not, then no. The fact that the benches are anti-homeless, I never knew what anti-homeless benches were until I started playing this game. Until people started commenting on them. But I guess they are. I mean, it's not like it affects me anyway. I ain't homeless. I ain't offended. Now I could still sleep in them. Yeah, you could squeeze in through the bottom. Sleep under it. Boom. Now you got a house. You got a roof but no walls. You could like slip in there. Y'all wildin'. Did I just hear the noise? There's a lot of noises going on. There's rain. There is the deactivation noise. What noises are you talking about? Are you talking about my roommate? Could have heard that one. Stub my toe. Oof. Heard a shuttle shiny. Not in my game. Because there's nothing down there. No Bagon. No Altaria. No Fennekin, as you can see. This Lopunny is going to be dead. It's not there. So, the chances are... Fuck. Kakuna's not shiny, Weedle's not shiny, at least I don't think so. It could be. Nope, not on my game. Did you maybe hear it in your game? What a shuttle shiny? I don't know. Subtle. I don't think the shiny noise is subtle in this game. especially when I have my settings like this. Where the hell are they? Right over here. I have my sound effects cranked up all the way up. Heard like a quiet one? I think that's your imagination, dude. You're hearing things. Look around on your game because it's very likely not mine. But just for the peace of mind of Mr. Lonely 12, we're gonna check over here. Look, no Eevee. Could be just a notification. Aim not playing. Was it on my game? Look around on yours if you're playing. I'm right here. Are you a shiny Eevee? Or just a regular Eevee? No Noivern, no Noibat, no Fennekin. Necreon, would that be like the ghost type evolution? I'm just shiny because I sweat a lot, and AJ shiny because he's bald. I guess Lonely called you bald. Nope, nope. It's raining now. Have plenty of hair. I need some water. Not on your head, Sir Bush. Not on your head, Sir Bush. Have a lot on my head? Head or mind? Low-key, I do miss my long hair. Instead of chopping off the curls, I should have just so instead of chopping it all off with the curls, I should have cut off just the curls and then styled it a different way. Because from how short my hair is right now to letting it grow out, it's kind of like always in its awkward phase, and I never like it. Fix your PFP. What is it now? Is it Grimmsnarl? I can barely see it, so it's like super tiny. It's like super tiny on my screen. So, oh, that looks like the shiny, like a ghost type evolution. What you would expect for it to look like. I remember seeing the photo back in 2017 looking like an evolution fan art, or looking for an evolution fan art. Is that what that is? Some picture from Instagrams. Damn, all the ice melted. It's like watered down. That's nasty. Are you down of water or water of the down? Battle water? What about? Bro, is water wet? No. Water makes things wet. Oh, a brick. Got it? Including your mom, AJ? Huh? How does AJ's mom fit into this? What are you on about? Confusion? Yes, nothing. I'm going crazy. Sounds like it. You've been playing too much Pokemans, bro. Need a coffee? You need sleep. No, I haven't played enough Pokemon. Wait, why not what? What did I say? Low key, I am thinking about making that shiny killing compilation. And I'm gonna put it with the Kirby music. What is that? Grasslands, something like that. Just like the trolliest Kirby music I can find. And it's just Pokemon dying, shiny Pokemon specifically. I mean, I do have a flash drive. I could like convert everything over, and then just trim it on PC, and then compile it all. I need something to like whatever program for like just to put everything together. I don't know if I have that. Do I? I don't know. I had something before. Isn't what's the that video editing program that everybody uses? It's like very commonly known. It's like how GIMP is used for Photoshop. There's a different one. I think I used it once to make that the Darkrai and some other video. DaVinci Resolve. There you go. I knew I had it. I don't know if I have it downloaded. I'm gonna have to like look around and see. Danny DeVito, no. Pokemon is life. Pokemon is life. That's why I have the 3 Kanto starters tattooed on my left arm. I really badly wanted to watch a movie today, but I spent my time doing other things today. Regrets. You are now cursed with negative 50% shiny luck. The curse only lives when you catch shiny alpha. That's gonna be quite some time. Because if it's a dupe, I'm just gonna kill it. I'm pretty sure that negative 50% shiny luck has been since I got my shiny charm. I think I have a disabled shiny charm. It's a little handicapped. Shiny Malamar, not alpha. RIP. Your own rules are getting in the way. Well, they're not my rules. This is how it is. I'm very realistic. I see the way things they are. I'm not gonna. Manifestation is not something I believe in. Okay. I don't believe in speaking something into existence. It's just realism, my guy. Seeing it how it is. I didn't make the game, I just play it. Want to bet that you've killed almost, if not a whole box of shinies? The shiny killing starts. No. Maybe? No. This was Charmander. One. No. I haven't killed more. Okay, let me rephrase. I haven't killed more than a box of shinies in this game. In Legends Arceus, easily yes. In other games, yes. Yes, very likely. In my lifetime so far, yes. In this game, no. Combined, absolutely. Bro keeps records of his crimes. They make a good video. Killing shinies on a daily over here. I'm literally hunting these Pokemon. in my world, it's like you're the odd one out. Pew pew. Do I want to eat the rest of these French fries? Whoa, pew pew. Okie dokie. Bum, 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 bum. Yesterday after stream, I ended up not watching a movie like I said I was. I was in the mood for like chilling, like watching a movie, having some snacks. Name the hardest Pokemon battle in the history of Pokemon. Oh, I don't know. There's Pokemon games that I haven't played, so I can't say. I haven't completed Pokemon Coliseum. I've never played Conquest. Without playing those, I don't know if any of those have the hardest Pokemon to battle ever. A lot of people would claim that it's Volo. There you go. A lot of people would say that it's Volo, but I don't think so. Because you battle his team, you battle Giratina, and then Origin form Giratina, right? I think the Legends Arceus final boss was harder than the final boss in this one. Yeah, I beat Volo on my first try, dude. I feel like Legends Arceus was maybe harder than this one. I do like the crafting from Legends Arceus. I don't like the battle mechanics in ZA. It takes a little bit of time to getting used to them. The only thing in Legends Arceus that I didn't like was the scaffolding. The scaffolding is not fun. It's like the only irritating part of the game. Scaffolding? This crap? This crap right here, having to parkour your way up stuff? That's what I mean. Scaffolding? That's what I'm talking about. That's the only bad thing in the game. The most terrible decision. And I'll say it again. Whoever approves scaffolding, your mom's a hoe. The battling just takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's nothing too difficult. Least favorite is probably the increased static alpha odds. Increased static alpha odds. What? You don't like seeing alpha Pokemon? Bim, 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 bim. They kind of will gang up on you, and most for me target me instead of my Pokemon. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what all alphas do. They target you instead because they know you're the you're the target. Like if you die, the Pokemon goes with it. The Pokemon goes with it that you're using. The fuck? I fucking quit. I fucking quit. Y'all know what time it is. What was that shiny subtle sound that Lonely heard earlier? Oh yeah, it's a fucking shiny Alpha Salamence. Now watch me. Worth the candy. Green dragon suit. That's what you want to. Two with one. Two dead shinies and one. Oh, I never got that item. No. AJ, if you can, notify Mr. Lonely that he was right, and I send my sincerest apologies. I was wrong. He was right. He did hear a subtle shiny in my game. 'Hope to see you here again next time, Necreon, for more shiny hunting. Slore a zip. Trying to get more spawns? What do you mean? Oh, the glitch. The glitch. What shined? The Salamence. The one down there? Well, it's dead now, but that's what you heard earlier. Now, technically there was two. Here it is. Yeah, this one got outraged. And then we just teabagged it. And then we teabagged the Weedle. I immediately knew where it was, too. I could see it. I was like, yeah, I know exactly what that is. I'm assuming so. I mean, you did call it, and unless you're telling me you got a shiny on your end, we have two shinies over here, and they or had now they're dead. So yeah. No shiny on my end, then I guess it was you heard the Salamence or you heard the Weedle, one of the two. Whichever one gave off that shiny, subtle sound. You made me feel crazy. I don't know. I don't know. You might be a little bit though. Ooh, alpha. But it's not shiny, so. Womp womp. I think I'll hunt Dratini after stream. I'll try my best to like multitask, put clothes away while I'm hunting. Let's see if I get 6 spawns. How much are you at right now? That's another thing. I'll probably try resetting it up. 4. We can go check my wild zone 20 really quick. Somebody in Jared's chat just asked for a shiny Garbodor. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I've killed like 4 of them. My brother's stuck at 4 too. Yeah, I mean, it's a very specific method of setting it up, so it could take some time, unfortunately. Alpha. Anything down there? Over there? You. The Lopunny's not. Oh, the Lopunny is back. Eevee no shiny. Nothing over here, shiny. Let's go check area 20, Chinese. Totodile. Nope. Let's do a little round around the Wild Zone 20 here. See if there's anything over there. Any Charmanders or Tepigs? Lucario. Anything wants to die? Alright, y'all save yourself. Anything out here? Only for again, oh well. Chestbin. Charizard. No more. What that? I never go in through this entrance. What should I squat tomorrow, Abby? I don't know. Weights? I don't have a shiny Magikarp, so if shiny Magikarp is here, we could take that. That would live. Know how much? I don't know. Alright, well, that's it for the stream today. I guess I'll be back when I'll be back, but I'll let you guys know I'm currently working on a schedule for streaming that will work around my gym schedule. So I will try my best to make updates, and I'll let you guys know if there will be any changes in the Discord, or you guys will just see me live on a different day if I decide to make any changes to the schedule. Silly Pink Hippo, welcome on in. Is this Switch 1 or Switch 2? This is Switch 1. This is on OLED Switch. But I got a shiny Magikarp today. It has double sparkles? Double sparkles. I don't know what that means, but thank you guys for popping in. It was fun killing shinies today. Setting up the 4 alphas in zone 20, but that'll be it for the rest of the night. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Get some rest, and I'll see you guys here next time. Later.